We are live. Will today be the day we get a good run going? The answer to that is no. Because it's a fresh run and we're not gonna take this one far enough in a single session to say we have a run. We merely are trying to get started. Oops. Gotta find the secret code to delete the data. Should be... What the fuck? Why is it not working? There we go. I think I don't know, hit an extra key in there and then it just lost its mind. All right. Push the ball. Yeah. Poke the old man in his ball. Yeah. All right, we're doing penguin continuously. I will do a non-penguin run if we can get past fucking Gardenia again. So I have no plans for any significant changes to the way we've been doing things. I think we've been doing things well enough. We've just been a little unlucky as far as some mistakes and things go. Or just, you know... just unlucky in general, maybe. Modest. Ooh, that's a pretty damn good penguin. I really don't want to do a modest one. Do I play this? It's pretty good. Modest is just bad. I'm not doing it. It's the first reset of the day. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck it. No! Fuck. I hate this intro sequence is easily my least favorite in the entire franchise because I just hit the wrong fucking shit. And then I gotta switch to touchscreen crap. Marth. Man. Sassy. 23 attack. Sassy is minus speed plus special defense. That's a little awkward. Do I play it? I guess. Actually, we might need to check if this guy, outspeeds the Gibble. I think it should. I think the threshold for that's pretty generous, but... .28 IV Sassy. Only 1 speed at 16, still 1 point faster. Actually, I have the wrong IV, so we're even better. 22 speed. Okay. We'll get the starter pack here, and I may reset, but we'll see. Oops. All right. Okay. Fine with this. Guy I want to see make it past Rourke at some point. Unfortunately, doesn't really help us with Rourke, and this is kind of an important route for that. But it's not the end of the world. Modest. Fuck off. It's a pretty poor Sentret. Alright. So, what are the core points where we maybe reset? I guess it really is just evaluate the whole team. Get all the encounters. There's no point of really pulling the trigger prematurely. Unless we get, like, the worst cat, too. Like a bad nature, bad IVs. Because it's not just, like, the lost, you know, opportunity cost of having a bad encounter. It's also the fact that you can't get a good version of that Pokemon, right? That's annoying. Poison up a gate. I'm probably safe for that one. Give me a good cat. Worst cat. Maybe. I'm kind of over, the, like, Skitty. Like, I don't feel the overwhelming need to get Skitty here. I'd honestly rather have Igglybuff, I think, at this point. Bashful Nature. Some mediocre-ass IVs. But speed is up. Bashful's neutral, right? I think. Yeah, Bashful's neutral. Still feeling kinda reset worthy. I mean, two bad Pokemon is not the end of the world. Two bad Pokemon being your first two Pokemon kind of is. Whatever. Lex is a defense swapping one. This thing's stats don't matter. Okay, so Finion chance currently. Do the lake first for the Spiel dupe, potentially. Do I want Knight? Maybe. Last one was Glammeow as well. Skitty or Hoppip Sunkern. I think we should always do Knight for Skitty. I think the Hoppip is a problem. It doesn't do anything this split. It's really bad. Run his dates. PM, run. Let's do you. Fucking Paniri, man! Quirky, I believe, is neutral. Why do I keep hitting that button when I want to do IV checks? That's hideous too. This is a bad fucking box, dude. There's the female Skitty. Well, we want a male Skitty. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for the Honey Tree. I think we're probably gonna reset at this pace, though. Too many normal types, too many bad Pokemon. Female combi, but like that doesn't help us for this split. Again, this is like not it. This thing's gonna kill me. Squeeze in a charm real quick before we die. There we go. That's a lot of fucking damage. That was a lethal crit if it would have hit, but whatever. I'm just gonna fucking risk some shit because who cares? Really? I don't even know if I have a nickname for this guy. Oh, I do. It was Stinger. Right, Stinger Missile. Bro, I'm honest with, again, fucking area code IVs. Bro, why do I keep getting modest Pokemon now today? Forgot to stop by the fucking... I didn't mean to talk to the goddamn TV. Stop by the candy guy. Well, alright. I think this is a reset. I might as well get this encounter before a reset, but I don't think there's anything here that's going to change that. This box is dead as dicks. But we need to switch back to AM for a fresh run anyway, so we might as well just do it. I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't kill the fucking Omanite. It's like, it's worthless. Currently worthless. Like the rest of the box. Attempt 31. There was nothing worth keeping from that. The blender continues. Push the old man's button on his ball. Every fucking time. I've been here 30 times, old man. Can you just let me not push the button? Can you just let me get on with my life? Jolly's good. It's not terribly good overall. It's probably playable. Not amazing. Where's my notes? 16 IV, negative nature, level 17 kills. 25 IV special attack with negative nature. Okay, so this kills the Gibble. So I think we definitely play it then. Yeah. Hey Bonnie, how's it going? Things are okay. We're in the meat grinder. Still trying to get a good run going. Maybe this will be the run. Attempt 31. Penguin's okay, not amazing. Another Sentret. We keep getting Sentrets. Not the worst. He's quite good after the gym. Why did I start naming him Furret? He's named Turret. Sassy nature. Oops. 29 attack. Not amazing. Sassy is minus speed, I think, which is bad. Why the fuck is this weird? Okay, here we go. Sassy is plus special defense minus speed. So we want speed, but at least our special defense is going to be good, I guess. It could be worse. A 29 attack is pretty nice. He's quite playable. He's, not winning awards, but he is coming to fights. Yeah, 31 would be max. So close to it. I probably should have healed. Oh well. Yeah, what could go wrong? We've never lost to that guy, so... Shouldn't start losing now, oops. But, if I'm ever gonna lose to him, it's gonna be because I took damage and didn't bother healing. Unfortunate that we're slow enough to get toxic to there. That's not great. But it doesn't really matter. We just have to go back and heal again. Alright. Time to switch. Bug catcher defeated. I have a whole bunch of bugs. That Kricketot is actually the scariest Pokemon on that route because he has Bide. So if you don't kill him correctly, he can kill you. In this game, Bide counterattacks for 1.5 times damage. So if you do 90% to the Kricketot, you miss the kill just a little bit, then he kills you. You just gotta keep an eye on it and make sure you can kill it, that's all. You have a looker card around somewhere? Nice. Alright, cat time. Cat. Let's go. Okay, Skitty. It's a female Skitty, so it draws male Pokemon in, which is bad, but it's still Skitty. It's not a Glameow, so that's exciting. Here's hoping it's good. Bashful? A bashful cat. This is neutral. That's really good. Holy cow. You just really like Looker. You ever played a game with him in it? Yeah, he's in a few. He shows up in some of them in like weird, obscure places. Like I think X and Y. He's only after you beat the game. You get to do a little side quest with him. Yeah, this is really good. Gens 4 through 7 sounds about right. Pretty sure this is the first time he shows up, so. Well, here's hoping we can get some more Pokemon like this cat. Okay, Goldeen this run. That's fine. We've got a few Goldeen-less runs recently, but I'm not mad to see the fish. Adamant Goldeen's actually really good in this game. That's a really good fish. 19 attack Adamant for plus attack minus special attack. 24 speed. This is great. Okay, cool. I'm feeling optimistic about this run. Can be both a fish and a man. It's a man in its heart. It was a fish that dreamed of being a man. Okay, so this changes what we get here, because now that we have the skitty, that dupes out a big chunk of the table. So 202 Centret, and then we had 218 Goldeen, and the skitty. So Sandgem Town now. We do nighttime, dupes out the skitty. If we do daytime, we throw in Sunkern Chance. I might want daytime for the Sunkern Chance now. You found the looker? Sunkern would be useful. Let's roll big. Let's roll nighttime. I think we'll do that. I think I did just save, but I'll save again. Sunkern's okay, but it's good for the gym. That's the big thing. And we could use the grass type. This is our only chance really to get a grass type for the gym, but I think I'm going to skip it. Then we get higher odds at other good Pokemon if we go with the dupes here. And it's just the goddamn Baniri. Damn it. Sinnohed Fossilmons, you just don't know how to get them? Yeah, in base game, they were in the underground. In this game, I'm not sure where they are. Naughty Nature? This button. Okay, I mean, it's a good rabbit. Naughty is, I think, plus attack anyway. That's not bad either. Yeah, attack up, special defense down. So this is another high attack plus attack Pokemon. That's actually a good Baniri. It's not what I need for the gym, but it's not awful. Yeah, Scrappy lets us hit Ghost, but, like, we already have Bite, and we don't really run into too many Ghosts early on here, so Scrappy's not that useful. Let's see. I think we'll get the Honey Tree next. Just kind of going to make or break the early game box here, I think. We should think about daytime or nighttime here, too. If we do daytime, it could be Venonat Vulpix. If we do nighttime, it's Whismur. We definitely do daytime. Back to the daytime. When we get the Sinnoh fossils, which would I choose? Probably Shieldon if it's a choice. I don't know how the fossils work in this, so you may not get to choose, and there may be more than just the Sinnoh ones. Wurmple here is really weird. If we get Dustox, that's probably usable in the gym. But I don't know what happens with this being a Wurmple at level 10. Yeah. If it's the butterfly, it's really bad. Because it's the rock gym and it's 4x weak. Poison Sting, String Shot, Bug Bite, Tackle. We're gonna miss Mega Drain and Psybeam from Evos. That's not that bad. So this is Dustox. We'll have Poison Powder and Moonlight for the gym, which is pretty okay. And if it's a Beautifly, it's just going to die, so it doesn't matter what it has. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this. I think it's, yeah, like a coin flip. I think it's based on, like, it's IVs or something. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we just stick with Saren as the name, even if it isn't the poison type, because I don't want to have a Beautifly nickname. It could be the natures, yeah. I feel like if it was the natures, though, that'd be weird. Impish? Okay. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, that's good-ish. It's not the best, but it's fine. Tech is not worthless, so pretty good. Alright, let's open the bug loot box and see what we get. Cascoon? Cascoon is which one? Dustox. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is good. Moonlight over Tackle here, I think. Oh yeah, another bot. I think this can stay as it is for now. Let's see. Docs, Twitch chat, and ban the bot. Bot is banned. Okay. Next encounter set. We have no dupes for Lake Verity. I think we do daytime for Chingling Chance. I will take a Spoink. I will take my boy. One pig. Our pig is named Railgun, I remember. I enjoy me a Spoink. And then here we do a fishing. We can go heal quick. Yeah, this guy needs a high attack IV. It's really important. Gentle nature is special defense up, defense down. That's kind of whatever. Wait, those are his IVs, right? Yeah. I mean, 12 is low, but it's not 0. It's pretty mediocre. But it's not the end of the world, I guess. Bashful. This was neutral, I believe? Yep, neutral nature. That's pretty good. Only one really below average in the form of speed, which sucks. This is fast, so a good speed would have been nice, but 23 special attack, 21 HP. Solid. Not too shabby. Alright, the expected love disc. It's an interesting box, different than the usual. We may need to think about getting 204 South at this point. But I'd really like to not. I guess we'll see what we get on 203 and in the gate. Alright, Boomerang is serious nature. Another pretty good IV spread. This guy's destined to die, so his stats don't really matter that much. Sirius is, I believe, neutral. Yeah, another neutral Pokemon. Clowns. Go ahead and get this in the calc. Make sure we kill the clowns cleanly. Or as cleanly as we can, I suppose. Spoink kills the Makuhita. Happening, we're gonna go to... Does Boots kill it, maybe? Boots would probably be better to use here. 83% on Rolling Kick. Let's do it. Nice. Alright, next clone is the Pichu. It wants to paralyze me. Probably just go Dustox here. I was hoping that Rare Candy would get me to 41 HP so I could dodge a Dragon Rage if it happens, but no such luck. Alright. I think we just go for the kill. Okay, we do that. Next is Mr. Mime Trainer. Bite is 69% damage. Bug Bite kills. We'll just do Bug Bite again. Oh my god. Do I have anybody that hits through? Yes, Boomerang. Oops, wrong move. God damn it. Fuck. I forgot to move his moveset. No! Ow. Okay, we got him. Eat your orange berry. Alright, rival fight. This is a tough one. This is the toughest fight of before the gym, really. Well, no. Toughest fight before signed is Jonathan, that piece of shit. I am outsped, so his fake out would go off before mine. So that's not useful. Dustox is definitely going to be in the team. It kills this turtle. Probably Poison Sting into Bug Bite to try to dodge like the berry juice. Or just Bug Bite twice and power through maybe. Hard to say. The return damage is a little concerning. Alright, 13 Spoink is outsped by Mankey. 15 Spoink outspeeds Mankey. I need to be 15. Because I have to be faster than that. This is like just really gonna be dead to crit on the slack off, probably. It's hard to not be. Yeah, best I can get is like coin flips, but this doesn't kill, so this isn't really that good. $15 Goldine gets close. Okay, I think 14 Skitty and 15 Goldine. I did 15 Baniri. I have a good chance to kill this, which is kind of nice. I think we can do that. We have so many normal types. I think pushing a few of them up to 15 here isn't that bad. Alright, last slot. Something for the Elekid. Promise he's got Rolling Kick. And all I have are water and normal types. So it kind of has to be Dustox or Pig. Ah, this Sentret is so fucking slow. He doesn't do anything. Maybe Penguin is a Mankey option. I have like 14. I mean, Mankey should be completely free. But we'll see. We'll have to play it out, but play it by ear, see how it turns out. We should buy Pokeballs and supplies before I forget. Okay, Mankey on you. Karate Chop is 48 on crit. This should always be Karate Chop, so this is an easy railgun switch. Okay, Turtwig, interesting. Right, because of bite. I could two-shot this with Psybeam. Bite crit is 40. I'm safe. This would mean I'd have Dustox as an alternate for other guys. It's probably good. Does Dustox take Elekid? Yeah, easily. I think we do this. Nice confusion. Ooh, yeah, it's not a clean two-shot because of the berry juice. Still worth going for, since we're in here, there's no downside. Especially since he gets fucked over by confusion. Okay... What happens here? I am just dead to Crush Claw crit. Okay, so we go to Goldeen, who never dies. Okay, so I need a good Aqua Jet roll so that we can kill this. A crit is a good roll. A crit is a good roll. You heard I got a Machop. Not this run. Okay, Elekid. Not sure what you might have, where you got that from. Maybe I just said something wrong. Maybe I said Machop. I mean, I could have just misspoke. It's very possible. So this is Shockwave kill. We just go to Dustox. Do I ever go to Pig? Pig works similarly well as Dustox. But I probably want Pig XP more. Yeah, let's go to Dustox. Alright, just 2 bug bites. Yeah, I don't know why I would have said Machop, because there really isn't one. Oh, we still have the calc on the screen. Your brother's watching the Chuck E. Cheese channel for some reason. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. I think we go Bognock, then we can go fake out Quick Attack and just kill this. Nice. Alright, that was a really easy rival fight, actually. That was really nice. I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese in, like, the early 90s when I was a tiny child. Used to be the shit. Alright, let's get our encounter. Nighttime for Spinnerack is probably the play. Went there only twice. Yeah, I used to love going, but it was when I was so young I don't really remember much of it. Let's make a save state just cause. Nighttime running. Okay, I'm okay with Gulpin. This is not exactly the guy I wanted to get here, but this is not bad. We can use this in the gym. This can beat kind of anything we need it to beat, sort of. You remember a giraffe and a clock. Huh. Weird. Immediate wake up. He refuses to be caught. I could see if I can quick attack him, maybe. Oh, never mind. We got him. This was named... Arsenic. The big thing it's good for is that it gets toxic. So more than, like, any of the super effective stuff it can do, we just want to use it as a stall Pokemon. Yeah, Toxic's great. So we want to see good defenses on this guy. Lonely Nature. Plus attack, minus defense. That's already kind of bad. That's quite good, though. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've been getting good good IVs on a lot of stuff. It's IVs. EVs are the ones you earn, IVs are the ones you start with. And I think we can beat the gym. I think this team is... I mean, assuming we get Sandshrew and, like... Or at least something else like a Rhyhorn or an Aeron, we can beat the gym. IVs can't be changed. Not typically, no. I think they introduced something in some of the newest games where you can change them. Like bottle caps or something, maybe change them, but typically they can't be changed. That Charmander guy is next. Love beats Charmander. Penguin. No. Let's see. Let's do this for the Trico. Maybe Sentret for Totodile. Totodile's kind of deadly. You know, Totodile is way too much damage. We can't have anything kind of squishy on him. It's got to be somebody who just is immediately strong. Baneri is alright. It's a 2-shot. Seems fine here. Then we have a Whismur, Uproar. Yeah, this doesn't matter. It does still do some damage, so it's not, like, entirely free. Penguin's fine. Dustox is 14. What items are available at this point? We have a Quick Claw for held items. Quick Claw and a few berries. Right now we just have a Pecha Berry, but we get some Orans before the gym. So we still have a team spot. It's on the Penguin right now. Although maybe we should put it on, no, it's fine. We'll leave it on the Penguin. Yep, it can help. Was I dead to crit there? Hold on. %, then he goes up 50%. No, I was safe. I should be safe. That doesn't seem like that was safe. That seems like I was dead. One of those must have crit. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We didn't die. Let's go here to start with, maybe. Double slap is best damage, but can miss, but I think we'll go for it. Trico, Charmander, and Totodile. Yep, a lot of reptiles. This guy's got reptiles. I'm dead to crit? 24? Yeah. I think Skitty finishes it off safely. Yeah, the Whismer is really random. Oof. That was the crit. Alright, next is the Chikorita. We need to kill the Chikorita immediately so it doesn't set up screens. 15 on Dustox does it. We might have to do 15 Dustox. Yeah. I think I'd rather have Poison Powder over Poison Sting. Okay. Dustox beats Chikorita. Love Disc beats Torchic. Then we have a Squirtle. We need to beat Squirtle with physical moves. Probably a Lopunny angle, or a Buneary angle, rather. Then we have this Demon Rattata. Dustox will outspeed it. We just gotta be careful. Actually, Buneary kills it more cleanly, so we should use Buneary for that. Alright, let's grab just some physical attackers then. Let's level up Sentret. Starters that turn to Dragon types with Mega. I didn't think about that. But yeah, Trico, Charmander, and Totodile. Huh. That is true. I wonder if that's the intent, or if it's a coincidence. Okay, I think I'm safe. It attacked, which sucked. We're hoping it would just protect turn 1. Quick attack crit is 26. Wow, we're just barely safe. Alright, Bug Trainer. I think we'll lead Goldeen. Peck is a 2-shot. Go from there. I'm going to want to make sure I have Dustox. Maybe Grumpig. We don't like taking Bug Bite damage, but Confusion... Confusion actually doesn't one-shot anything. It's kind of bad. Yeah, actually Grumpig doesn't work here. What else does Bug not like? It doesn't like fire, it doesn't like rock, flying. What else? I think there's something else, but yeah. Poison is not one of the things that's super effective. This is going to be not the easiest fight. Bug doesn't like ice? No, I don't think that's true. A lot of them are weak to ice because of the flying typing, but they're not quad weak. It's just flying, rock, and fire. Those are the 3 weaknesses. I just checked it. Okay, this is... We're gonna bring Boomerang. Take you up to 13 here. Maybe 14, honestly. Yeah. Aqua Ring could be relevant here because we may end up sitting in a lot. Penguin... Maybe you're thinking about grass? Yeah, ice is super effective against grass. Yeah, they do share a lot of weaknesses. A grass bug is quad weak to both flying and fire, which is pretty rough. I think we can do this for the team. Alright, Cascoon. We're at 15. We take 18 is the crit, so we have to switch out when we are at 18. Do I ever manage to sneak a kill on this with berry juice? I don't think so. Yeah, we should just click Peck again. If we get lucky, maybe we can kill it. Alright, switch time. If it has dry skin, it's like 6 week, or was it 8? I don't even know. Yeah, with dry skin, it would get It would take a lot. A lot of fire damage. What do I switch to now? This has not went for a defense increase yet. Maybe Skitty? Skitty can kill it the rest of the way, I think. Yeah, Parasect really, really doesn't like fire. Okay. Am I safe here? Yeah. Silcoon. Crit is exactly 20. I'm exactly dead to crit. Should probably switch to... Silcoon is only bug. Let's go to Arsenic. Okay, Kakuna. I'm thinking Saber. He immediately goes for the Iron Defense. So we don't get to do a peck, probably. Yeah, Bubble's better damage now. We don't win this fight. So we're just gonna get some damage on this and switch. For some reason you thought Gulpin was a Swadloon. Yeah, no Swadloon in this game. Okay, Bug Bite, I'm at 17. I am dead to crit. Alright, Boomerang time, I think. Water Pulse is 27. Okay, Metapod and Boomerang. Metapod's the last Pokemon here. Bug Bite 18 on crit, so I'm almost in crit range. If I hit Aqua Ring, I could heal out of it, giving me another turn, so it's probably worth trying it. Okay, he Iron Defenses, which is great. Actually, we should Charm. 13. Damn it. I'm always dead to crit. I think we switch. I think we go to Arsenic. Who's not in the thing here. I could just go to Dustox. Maybe we just go to Dustox. Dustox will win. Alright. Fight's surprisingly tough sometimes. You can't rely on your physical attackers because they set up too many iron defenses and they have healing items, and you have to fight 5 bugs, so you end up running out of good attackers sometimes. Next trainer is Snubbull. Bite present, attract, snore. It is a female Snubbull. So we want to beat this with a female. How does... Well... I don't want to do Skitty because it's going to intimidate me. I can do Goldeen. I have too many male Pokemon. Gotta stop catching stuff with the cat, because it gives me more males than females. Alright, I think we'll do Goldeen. There's a Growlithe. We can try to beat that with Love Disc and or Penguin. Thunder Shock, Electrike. Maybe Dustox. And then we got a Riolu, and we win with Spoink. And then we'll bring Gulpin for backup. I should update the save, get Gulpin in the calc in case we need to have him there. You have a book that classifies Moltres as a mythical Pokemon? I think mythicals are supposed to be specifically like event Pokemon or whatever, but the distinction was never important. Like early on, mythicals weren't really considered a separate class. So if the book is a little older, then they probably have a good excuse. We're going for Psybeam. Ow! Ouch! Ouch, though? I should have brought Baniri as backup. That would have been smart. Uh, 59 to 75 if I go to Dustox. 31 to 40 if I go to Arsenic. I probably should just kill this. Let's go Dustox. Okay. Really? The burn? Okay. Does this have priority moves? Are we safe? We're safe. Dog Pokemon team? Yeah. Snubbull, Growlithe, Electrike, and Riolu. $21. When am I at risk of crit? 14 is crit? A dog for all 4 gens. Yeah, that is a dog for all 4 gens, you're right. Okay. So, Riolu wants to click Smelling Salts. Grumpig survives Smelling Salts safely. If it crits and it clicks Copycat, then I could die, but hopefully it just doesn't do that. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I don't know if it's smart enough to use Copycat correctly. Let's see who's fastest here for running. Love Disc, but Love Disc is way too hurt. Regional dog thing, like regional bird and regional rodent. I don't know if there's a dog in every generation. It's close. There's definitely dogs in Gen 5 and Gen 6. Gen 8 has a dog. Does Gen 7 have a dog? Gen 9 has multiple dogs. Yeah, so Gen 7 is the only one I'm not sure if there's a dog in it. Rockruff. You're right, there's a dog in every generation. Alright, Mareep. The HP Ice, Shockwave, and Power Gem. That is a rough fucking Pokemon. Gen 10 dog confirmed? Yeah, we have Pom Bomb in Gen 10. I don't have anything super effective against this Mareep. Okay, let's just figure out the starters in the back, and then we'll use everything else to beat it. Alright, Penguin. Penguin loses to the poison type. Turtwig loses to the other poison type. And then we can do Love Disc for the monkey, and then Mareep. That's everything else. But Neary Elite is pretty good because I can flinch it. And if that fails, Skitty switches in safely and can try to take the kill. Well, if I get paired off Fake Out, it's kind of bad. Yeah, no, Skitty's not the best. Actually, 15 Sentret kills in one. So let's bring Sentret. And then, like, maybe Penguin. Yeah, I was able to figure out you meant 10. Alright, 15. We don't want to evolve yet. We have to delay this to like 20 or something. Your brain today is a sheep spinning in a circle. Fair enough. Or a rabbit, I remember what it is. I always think sheep when I see that icon. I don't know why. I don't know why it makes me think it's a sheep every time I see it. I need to go get some caffeine too after this fight. Yeah, speaking of sheep, maybe that's why I thought it was a sheep, because Mareep was coming up. How are you doing on XP? You are halfway to level cap. I don't know if I want to use the Dustox here if I don't have to. I might be able to take 2 with Gulpin. Yeah, I think we can do Gulpin probably for 2. Yeah, Gen 4 starters plus a sheep. I guess it's for grass, fire, water, and electric being kind of, you know, the four main types in a sense, the four main elemental types, but Marip's a weird one to pair with those. It should have been like, I don't know, like a Pikachu. That way they were all starters or something. Yeah, like the Pika clone would have worked. Pachirisu. Okay, now we're gonna do a repel manipulation. So, I want definitely you. Sandshrew or Machop. So this guy's good. We'll bring you. 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 Oops, I need to bring my actual little baby to repel with. You. Yeah, we want Sandshrew. Sandshrew's really good for the gym, but if we get the Machop, it's not the end of the world quite yet. We have other chances for a good ground or rock type, and the Machop is good in other spots of the fight. Alright, quick break, and then we'll get this repel. I need to get a drink and stuff. Yeah, the big problem with Machop is he's pretty weak in this game. He's meant to be a Pokemon you keep for late game, where he gets really, really strong. It's kind of a gimmick Pokemon. This is the next 10 minutes of our life. Ooh, that was quick. That was quick and it's a sand shrew. All right, awesome. Huge. Sometimes people get stuck there for like 20 minutes trying to get the encounter. Timid's bad, I think? Wait. Timid is plus speed minus attack. It's bad, but it's not the worst. HP and defense are good. That matters. Those are the important stats for this, really. From 27 attack, IV is going to offset the minus attack nature. It's fine. Not amazing. Yep, sand shrew it is. Alright. Next trainer is the Teddy Ursa. This thing can kill me turn one with smelling salts. It's a little unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna go for it and hope it doesn't kill us. Only if it crits. Some of the crits kill us if we're Baniri. We really don't have like another good play into it. Yeah, because the crits would kill Sentret. The crits don't kill Skitty, but Skitty doesn't kill it quick enough. Yeah, this has to be just Baniri here. Nothing else works. Alright, Baniri. You know what, this is a difficult enough fight. We might as well throw it up on screen. Yeah, Smelling Salt, it's the one that does, like, damage and then, like, removes paralysis or something weird. It's a weird move. But yeah, level 15, Smelling Salt crit always kills us. This thing does 77% damage, which is crazy. Dust Ox is risking some crits. I could go Dust Ox, but I think we need Dust Ox somewhere else. Like, Dust Ox is too high leveled. And we might need it in this fight for the Spoink. Yeah, I mean, Smelling Salts just, like, kills everybody. So we just risk the crit, I guess. I can flinch him. I can kill him. 6% of the chance. 6% chance to kill. So it's not like the odds are slightly better than normal, right? Hell, he might not even click the move. He might prefer to do Rock Smash or something weird. Okay, so that'll bring in Nidoran. Oh yeah, we need to get Sandshrew in the count. Alright, Sandshrew beats the Nidoran. Yeah, it already kills it with Dig. We don't even have to level it up. Yeah, it doesn't take the typing into account, it just looks at the damage rolls, typically. So the fact that this is 50% and this is 77 means this is always going to roll higher. But maybe because Rock Smash can drop defense, there might be some AI flag stuff that, like, changes what it does. I'm pretty sure it's just going to do Smelling Salts, though. Alright, so this kills the Nidoran. We don't outspeed. That should be fine. I don't think I need to outspeed. We typically don't, anyway. That's going to bring in Wingull. Wingull we usually beat with Love Disc because we can just stall it out pretty safely. And that should bring in Sandshrew, who we just kill on a chain kill. If somebody else has to fight it, we can do Penguin. And then we have the Spoink in the end. The Spoink is a monstrous demon. I can kill it on Bug Bite. I never die on Switch In. The Teeter Dance is on Switch In, though. That's really bad. But if it has a kill, then it won't Teeter Dance. And then we can just switch in and kill it, so it might be fine. Okay, then back up maybe my own Spoink. Alright, just flinch him. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got the crit. Wait, did we get the crit? Was he alive? Wait. Oh no, we just, like, max rolled, basically. No, yeah, because we could kill him. So yeah, we just almost killed him, that's all. Alright, everything's fine. Delete that. Oof, the poison. Doesn't really matter. Damn, if I would have been flinched there, I actually would have been in big trouble. Because I didn't have backup really for the Nidoran. I suppose Railgun beats it, but Yeah, that was rough. Do I want to beat this when I'm confused? Probably not. He's gonna roost? Or maybe he doesn't know, because he's slower. I don't think he roosts. I should be fine. I don't take that much damage from Sandshrew. Oh, it's Spoink. Well, shit. Wait, why is it Spoink over Sandshrew? Oh, because I'm stupid. Yes. No, this makes perfect sense. For some reason, I was thinking, I was like focusing on the water flying typing for Wingull, and so I was thinking, oh, rocks are super effective, it'll come in, but yeah, I'm not that. Alright, so this could be Teeter Dance. No, I'm confused. This is good. He won't ever Teeter Dance because I'm already confused. Which means I can just switch to Dustox. I could get fucked here by, like, Confusion or Bounce, but we should be fine. Okay, Future Sight, that's great. Bug Bite, bang. Okay, Sandshrew comes in now. Now we gotta remember there's a Future Sight lined up, coming in. Future Sight does 31% damage to Dustox. Rock Throw is 22%. I should just probably go for the kill by Bug Biting twice. Okay, Bug Bite always kills. I could split the XP though. I think we should. I can split the XP 3 ways if I think that's relevant. Alright, good fight. Not riskless, unfortunately, but what are you going to do? Alright, next one is the Demon Eevee. Okay, the Eevee, again, can kill me, but typically doesn't. We should look for alternate paths to victory. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah. I think Baniri is probably the play. The problem is Quick Attack. Quick Attack messes all the math up. Dustox is a 99.6% chance to 2-hit KO. And doesn't die. So it's either Baniri or Dustox lead here. We'll have to consider both. Okay, let's play in first with Dust Stocks. That's the safer one. Man, the problem is if I do get crit turn 1, then I have to switch in and it's really bad. Well, I guess if I get crit turn 1 on boots, I'm just dead, so like is it even that much worse? Not really. And go to Skitty. Maybe. I don't know. Well, whatever. Sandshrew on Nido. I need to be 15 to kill with Dig. But I have rough skin, so 13's probably fine. Well, I bait Sludge Bomb, so it's not making contact. We should go 14 to outspeed. Okay. Let's figure out what Dustox actually baits in. Because Dustox is a hard one to anticipate what comes in. Poison resisted, flying super effective, so that washes out. Doubles psychic, so that overflows. So I think it's Chainwing that actually comes in. In which case I can just chain that. That's really good. Okay. That would bring in Ralts. For Ralts, we could also chain it. Although I'll probably be pushing pretty heavy on XP there. We'll see. Otherwise, I can go to Spoink and deal with it. Spoink is good backup for this. Actually, Spoink just kills this, period. And this. Okay, Spoink, like, just decimates his back line. Okay, so Baniri for Revenge Kill backup on the Eevee, I guess. Well, no, because I'd get crit, so I'd want somebody for the Eevee that can tank it. Wait. 47%, so I need 50% damage? 44? If I get the high roll, Goldeen can kill it. If I brought 16 Goldeen? It's one of my best defensive mons, actually. I think we do that. I think that's the safest out. 16 Goldeen. Spoink. Yeah, and he's close to 16 anyway, so... 16 here seems fine. Alright, so I'm never dead turn 1. I outspeed, so I always bug bite for half. Then Goldine can switch in if it's an emergency. Go for the Aqua Jet kill, which is not perfect. "16 Skitty's not likely to die either. So Skitty's probably another good backup. Yeah, actually, maybe I go Skitty first if I have to go back up. Because I can fake out safely always, and then I can switch to Goldine for the safe kill. Alright, and then back up for maybe this Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, Zubat. 22% damage. Gulping out speeds, that's not too shabby. Can't be poisoned by Poison Fang. We'll bring him. Alright, I think this is optimal. Levels are good. Okay, this is always Bug Bite. We need a good roll. Okay, below half, decent roll. Okay. I think we have it pretty safely. Is it better to switch always? No. Okay, Chingling comes in. We can just kill this. Let's look at XP. Everything here is about 100. We have 700 to go, so we're fine. Okay, Ralts comes in. 15 speed, I'm 26 speed, Bug Bite kills. He can't do anything to me, he just dies. Alright, Zubat in. This probably wants to Confuse Ray and Hypnosis me, so I want it to do that. So I'm gonna heal. There's Hypnosis, but it missed. Ideal thing to kill this with would be Spoink. Which chain kills the Nido afterwards. So, I need this. Let's String Shot. I need this to Hypnosis me. Okay. And now I need it to confuse me. Okay, I have to switch anyway. Okay, we should be fine. Double checking. Inner Focus, Sharp Beak, Confuse Ray, Wing Attack, Poison Fang, Hypnosis, 15 speed, 24 speed. Poison Point, Zoom Lens, 17 speed. Bite, Double Kick, Sludge Bomb, Lovely Kiss. Psybeam, 160, 200. We just click Psybeam. And we just click Psybeam. Alright, we got our candies. Dusk Ball. Okay, we have one Moonstone Evo. We have no regular Stone Evos. Vulpix is probably good here. We have a Poison type, so we don't really need to push for, like, a Poison type either. Let's do the dump them all and then withdraw. So we're gonna want, it's like Magby. Actually, yeah, the Poison type's not a bad lead. We want you, probably you, like you. So, I could delay Orberg City, maybe. Take the Rock Smash after the gym. I kind of like the idea of doing that here. So we do 207 Night for Vulpix chance. And then we do Mine Daytime for Aeron chance, I guess. Or I could do Night for the Geodude dupe. Maybe. I think we do Day. Alright, if we hit the Vulpix, we just throw the Dust Ball. Alright, it's the Vulpix. This is like a guaranteed catch, I think. Before it can ever roar. Alright, we'll catch in a little bit. Ball. Okay, now we need a catch team for the Onyx. So we lead Skitty. Probably Baniri. Impish Vulpix with 20 special attack, 25 speed, 28 HP. Great. Fantastic. Impish is plus defense. Defense up. Oh no, Impish is bad. Impish is defense up, special attack down. I always mix this up. It's fine. It's still usable. But I was thinking Impish was like lax, but yeah, that's the one that always catches me off guard. Still a pretty solid Vulpix. Good Pokemon for us to have. Alright, skipping City. I think I am going to do it. Unless we decide we really need something for the gym team when we get to that point, but I don't think we need it. And I said daytime here? Yes. Back to daytime. Looking for an Aeron, ideally. Last thing we want to see is the Onyx, I think. Okay, I mean, Magby is fine. This is not what I wanted, but this is not This is like expected, kind of. Magby is very common here. And it's not bad. Napalm. Jolly is quite good. That's a really, really good Magby. 29 attack, 31 defense, 24 special defense. Jolly for more speed. I mean, this one speed sucks, but Jolly makes up for it. HP is a little low, but this is great. So, we find ourselves in the awkward situation of having no clear-cut trade for the Slugma. Honestly, no, we definitely don't trade the Sentret. He's too good. Even though he's a little weak, he's still too good. Baniri? It's not a bad Baniri. I don't want to trade any of these guys, really. I like them all. We could take the city encounter in the grass to get something. With the Magby dupe, it doesn't really open up that much. I'd rather Rock Smash. That's a tough call. That's a real tough one. I could try Grass for like the Ekans dupe to trade away. Ekans would be a good one to trade. Or I could just trade the Love Disc. That's an idea. We just get rid of Love Disc instead of having it as a gym sack. We just try to not sack in the gym, maybe. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we're going to look at actually the gym fight and see if we think we don't need a sack for the gym. One more thing to take care of, and then we can get back to it. Will have to be done later. Okay, job done. Alright, so if we are doing the Rourke fight with this box, let's set it up for this. So these are the 4 main team members. Look back, Bonnie. I am also back. Penguin always works as a lead on the bond sly if we need it. Okay, so first thing I notice immediately, we're going to be at the mercy of having this, like, not, like, boom turn one. But we would have Penguin beating Bonsly. That baits Lilleep with Giga Drain. We can go into Dustox. We have a 3-shot with Bug Bite. That's not good enough. We take way too much damage from Ancient Power. This doesn't work. So we need the fallback plan of Toxicking this. That's not great. I mean, the best bet here is, like, Moonlighting until Ancient Power triggers Oran Berry and we can kill it. We're at, like, 60% HP or something. That's really dog shit. Yeah, that's bad. Sandshrew tanks really well into this Granados, but like, again, you're just dead to crit. So we use Dustox probably on Shuckle, because then we can't be toxic. I guess if he sets up curses, eventually maybe the damage is too much. No, we can just heal through this with... Well, Moonlight's bad because we're in sand. No, it still probably mostly works. And then this guy... Kind of a gulping angle again. %, though, is rough. It's going to want a light screen. So I probably want somebody else that I teach, like, Toxic to. Honestly, 34% rolling kick damage to this is kind of interesting too, but I take way too much damage from, like, Giga Drain. It's just not an option. Spoink. Vaneri's a pretty good revenge killer on the Granados, I guess. This is assuming I trade the Love Disc and don't bring the Love Disc. Would be the better option to try to, like, position the Granados for kill. I think we gotta take the city encounter. I think we need one more good team member for this fight. And then I can try and do Granados Deathless, I guess. Which is unlikely to work, but we could go for it, I guess. Alright, so if we're getting the city encounter... Daytime for Geodude is better. Alright, it's a rat. That's probably, unless it's a really good rat, that's potentially Slugma. But rat is pretty good, actually, so this might be better than, like, Baneri to keep. I don't know, we'll have to check it. Ah, this was Machine Gun, of course, because it goes Rattata. Like a machine gun. Well, that does not give us a good member for the gym team. So I think I don't want to trade the Love Disc, because I think we need the Love Disc for the gym. Hasty nature? Plus speed minus defense? Fast rat? Wait. Okay, these are the IVs. That's not bad. Plus speed is good. Hmm. Well, this is still a tough call for what to trade here. Tackle, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Astonish, Bite, Hyper Fang at 13, Focus Energy at 16, Crunch at 22, Double Edge at 30. If this evolves to Eradicate... Assurance at 19, Crunch at 25, Slash at 28. Oh man, I wonder if this can beat frickin' Rotom. If this beats Rotom, we keep this, I think. Alright. We gotta check this in the calc. So, if this is a level 28 Eradicate... with Crunch... First off, 68 speed. Pretty good. Crunch is 50% damage if I'm, say, poisoned. 77 to 92. But then I just die. So it doesn't quite do it. If this was a better rat, could kill it, but typically won't. Okay. But it is faster. Damn, Hyper Fang almost kills this. When I'm poisoned specifically. Alright, I definitely trade a normal type. I have too many normal types. But is it Rat or is it Baneri? Lopunny eventually gets Crunch for Fantina Split, but really nothing until then. Lopunny's got kind of nothing good in its moveset. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this Baneri. We're gonna say, make it a Lopunny at 28. Now, which of these two Pokemon would I rather have? 80, 64, 74, 53, 67 speed, 68 speed, 36 defense, 56 and 70 defense. I mean, the Lopunny is a lot tankier. We get the Lopunny later, though. I think this is 2080 Evo. I'm actually surprised that the Eradicate is only 1 point faster than the low point at the same level. Maybe it is Raticate that we trade away. God, that's tough. He's supposed to be good, but not really seeing it here. Facade is level 45 if we delay. I think I'm gonna just trade the rat. Because the low punny is better for the gym team too. Or the bunnery. Let's do it. Let's trade the rat. I kind of want to give, like, Rattata a chance, but, like, I also want to give Sentret a chance, and, like, they're the same Pokemon, sort of. I would like to use a Raticate in this game just to get a sense of how it performs. This just isn't the time to do that, I don't think. Nah, it's not even a coin flip. I just know this is the correct short-term choice. Alright, let's get the box cleared out because I put a bunch of extra junk in here. Alright. We're looking for the Combi Trainer, Worker Mason. Uh, 16 Magby kill. Yeah, I think we usually go 16 Magby here when we've had it, so... Okay. So, we lead the Magby. That's gonna bait the Bibarel with Aqua Jet. No, this gets weird, right? Yeah, because the overflow is still coming first. Yeah. We went through this last time we were here. So this is gonna bait in Phanpy. Phanpy wants to click Bulldoze. If I go to Shrew, I can pretty much just win. And then Shrew baits that, and Geodude is last. Yes. Yeah, so we want to beat this with Shrew. Slugma always beats the Bibarel at 14. Then Geodude. I mean, Luvdisc is pretty safe. Back up like Penguin and something else here. 32%. I think Skitty. We could actually use Skitty first to chip it a little bit to make sure Sandshrew gets the kill. Just in case a Bulldoze crits or something. Alright. There's the dreaded Onyx. I can still run from him, though. Alright, Bulldoze crit is 24. We'll just quick attack. The charm is really put a dampener in my Vampy plans. $18. Am I dead? Ever? I am. Do I have an alternate play here? I have to go for this, because if I don't, we gotta bait the correct Pokemon in. Okay, we're good. We weren't even dead to all crits there, so... do I stay in on this to get chip damage? It can never self-destruct, so I'm never dead. Yes. It's actually safer to just kill it. Oops, I was speed-tied? Yeah, that was true. Okay. Maybe I was dead to crit there? Like max roll crit? I missed the speed tie because I saw we went first the previous turn. It's fine. It's a smaller risk than the risk we took at the start of the fight, so... Alright, so in the future, if we're doing this and we get charmed... I'm never going to remember this, but if we get charmed, we probably need to just switch to reset the attack stat. It's fine, though. Next worker, we don't... Okay, what do we beat this Dunsparce with? Because usually we've beaten this with the Glameow a lot of times, and we don't have one of those. Rolling Kick's a 2-shot. That's probably the best option I have if Baniri is not at risk of over-leveling. Should work. Alright, Baniri baits Machop. Which I can just kill with Spoink. Which baits the Rhyhorn, Megahorn. Uh, 40. And I Aqua Jet, and I'm dead to crit. Is this ever a Prinplup angle? I think I'd prefer not to use Prinplup here. I think we'd like to have that for the next gym fight. Ah, man, this Rhyhorn is a beast. It's a spooky-ass Rhyhorn. Probably... Prinplup Aqua Cutter doesn't even kill it. So I switch in on a Megahorn for 35. $30.80. That's bad. Okay, what about Skitty? Skitty can come in on Megahorn, can fake out for 7%. Increasing the odds of me getting the kill with Aqua Cutter. Megahorn is safe. This always baits Earthquake, though. Which is bad. I don't have a Levitator. You can go to Sandshrew. No, that still baits Earthquake. Doesn't achieve anything. This would bait Rock Slide. Or I can go back here. No, that's everything kills you. Huh. It might be Dustox. If I get crit, it's just random move then, but it is what it is. At some point, this might speed up. I guess that's fine. But then Slugmug beats their Slug. Like always, kinda. At 15? Or 40. Should be safe. All right. 15. Maybe I keep Peck. Maybe I go to Double Slap. I think we'll keep the Quick Claw here, actually. I think this is fine. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Alright, 1 second. Okay, great. Good start. Machop is going to click. Fire Punch. Always. Alright, Rhyhorn in, we're at 41. Rhyhorn is clicking Mega Horn always. We go to Skitty, we never die, we fake out for some chip damage. This is also Lightning Rod. Or I mean Life Orb, Held Item Life Orb. Okay, yeah, sure. Rock Polish is there. So now it's fast. Didn't really want to see a Rock Polish there, but it's not really any worse. No, it is worse. Much worse. Okay, so we go for a Sing here. Risking crit, I guess. Whatever. We're dead to Megahorn or Earthquake. Dustox is still faster, so this might bait. If we hit a Megahorn here, this might bait another speed up. Okay, 30. Alright, we just gotta go for this now. 33. Am I dead? I'm dead to crit. Quick Claw! Quick Claw saves us! Quick Claw removes any possibility of death. That's why we've kept the Quick Claw on the Penguin. Let's go! Okay, Sun is now up. Highest damage this does to me is 18. Aqua Cutter is half damage. I probably want to save XP though. Let's just go Chestnut. Ooh. Ooh, that's really bad. He got the proc. Okay. We are level 15 now. He outspeeds me. Ancient Power is 24. I'm dead to crit. Yeah, Quick Claw is pretty high. So this is no longer free because he got the proc. That's the one risk we take here. You get all the stat boosts from Ancient Power. Do I have a safe switch? I think Railgun kills it? Even with the boost, it's still 30% damage from Psybeam. We still outspeed. What about Boots? Boots is 34 speed. It's worse damage on Boots. Yeah, I think we always go Spoink. If it gets boosted again, we're like super fucked. Oh my god! We lose. We fucking lose. I'm not dead yet. I only died a crit. It's speed tied. We have to click Psybeam. Okay. He died to crit. What the fuck was that match? We get fucked over against the Rhyhorn. We get the Quick Claw to get out of trouble. We get fucked over against the Slugma. We win the speed tie and get the crit to get out of trouble. The run is blessed, maybe. Looker is looking out for us. Stressful. Yeah, Looker is lucky. They should call him Lucker. Alright, so gym trainer number 1, Jonathan. Jonathan is a monster. Absolute behemoth of a man. He has killed us before. He will do it again at some point. Okay. This Sandshrew does not kill. It kills at 15. Okay, perfect. "15 Sandshrew kills, baits an Omanite." We go to Prinplup, we kill 2 Aqua Cutters. We take, like, no damage. Prinplup baits in... I forget what that baits in. What is this bait? It's like highest damage. You know what? Let's just watch the VOD and see what this bait did last time we had a penguin. Oops. Oh god, no, stop. Stop. YouTube, stop. Click the wrong thing. Okay, your channel. Live. Okay. Attempt 27. Where did we... Okay, yeah, so we fought Rourke. That was with the penguin that was dead. Okay. And this is where our penguin died. Classically. Okay, so we killed the thing, baited the Omanite. We switched to the... Oh, I did this weird. I didn't use penguin. Okay, let's... We used Gulpin, who kills this. But that baits Onyx, which is bad. Doubly so when we don't kill. We want Onyx last. So if I use Penguin... I don't know who that baits. When was the last time we... We've definitely used Penguin on that guy. I just don't remember when. Well, it's kind of the only other option. Everybody in the back has physical moves. So if it doesn't use self-destruct to calc, it should always be Anorith. Right, because I tried to kill the Anorith with this, and that's where the one run died. Because it chained, I think. Yeah. Right, okay. So this will be Anorith. So I'd want to beat Anorith with something that baits Machop, which means I want something that baits a fighting move, which I don't know if I have. I mean, I have normal types, I guess. Could try and beat it with normal types. Sentret ain't it. I could try, like, Baneri and Skitty. It's not very good. No, we definitely bring Spoink for the Machop. Damn it. I could try Skitty. We switch into like a bug bite. We take 38% damage. Fake out, sing. That's not going to work. Alright, I think we just bring 16 Love Disc for the Onyx, and we just gotta ball out. If it self-destructs, it self-destructs. What about Swagger? I just can't do anything about that, right? Goldina's backup. Goldeen is never one-shotting it. I could honestly carry Chilamberry on Goldeen and just like, if it booms, it booms, and then I don't have the Chilamberry for the gym and I just gotta count on it not booming. We just gamble. That might be the play. Problem is the Anno. If I'm carrying the Chilamberry, I need to like very much remember that I have it. I still need to beat this fucker. Maybe I just use Goldeen on this guy. Yeah. Okay, Goldeen for Anorith. Then I still need some sort of backup for the Onyx. Yikes. I just don't have anything for this. Baniri Chilanberry if things get crazy, I guess I could do. Hey, Cryo, what's your question? This is a really bad team for Jonathan, kinda. I mean, we got the railgun to help, but yeah, a lot of the rest of this is pretty dodgy. I guess we'll have Sandshrew. Actually, let's think about Sandshrew double duty. So Sandshrew kills, and then if we do Sandshrew on Onyx, it's actually pretty good. If I carry Chilamberry, though, I can't steal his thing. Do I really enjoy Jurassic Park the game? I enjoy it for its place in history. I have fun with it. If you're asking, do I enjoy it just purely as a game if it wasn't Jurassic Park? Probably not. But as a piece of Jurassic Park media, I enjoy it. Where does Quick Claw go then here? 23, 20, 24, 15, and 18. 25, 18. It might be Shrew as backup. 36, 29, 26, 29. Okay, I think we're gonna do... We do Quick Claw here. And then I think I'm gonna just put the Chilean Berry on this as like... Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose to Onyx. I just kind of gotta bait him into self-destructing. Which one is that one? Jurassic Park the game? That's the Telltale game. The kind of choose your own adventure type one. That's not even a fair way to describe it. The story-focused kind of point-and-click-esque adventure quick-time game. It's not quite canon. Elements of it are canon. The game itself overall is not. Is anybody close to over-leveling? Boots is the closest. Yeah, Telltale's, they did like the Walking Dead games. And some other story-based stuff. Will JP Survival be canon? Who knows? But probably not, but maybe. Hard to say. I think it's generally unlikely that any of the games are truly canon ever. Because the movies are really not gonna care what a game has done. They'll do their own thing if they want to. If we ever get it, yeah, that's the correct outlook. Okay. This guy is Spikes and Sleep Talk. We just click dig. Kill him in one, but now there's spikes on the field. Omanite comes in. We go straight to Saber. 33 to 30. Aqua Cutter. Nice crit. This brings in Machop. What do you want to do to me, Mr. Machop? Why does this bring in Machop? This is good. This is good that this brings in Machop. This must be... Yeah, this is... So what this is doing, I guess... is damage calcing with the Omanite, so it sees Rock Throw as highest, and then just goes in order down the team line. Not Steel type yet, so that's not influencing it. Okay, well anyway, this is good. So this is gonna hit me with Karate Chop. We kill this with Spoink. I think it's just because this guy has Rock Throw, and the game is weird. It uses the Omanite as the stat base for deciding which attacks do more damage. So because Omanite gives stab to Rock Throw, that means Rock Throw is prioritized as a higher base power move, basically. And then it just does Machop because he's first out of the 3 Pokemon with Rock Throw. I took a little bit more damage there than I like to see. There's a 37.5% chance to kill. We take 15 damage here. I'm dead to crit. He could be confused. I have to just go for this. I can't switch. I have nobody else that really can beat this. 7-4, he dies. Woo! Woo-wee! Alright, Goldeen has to take 2 hits. This should be pretty safe. Oh, the Aqua Jet is beautiful on the switch in. That's really good. Okay, Goldeen wins. Okay, now it's the Onyx. This thing cannot boom me, which is really good. 13 and 12 on the damage rolls here. So this might swagger. In the Hitmon line, which of the 3 Evos do I like the best? I think I like Hitmonlee design-wise the best. Hitmonchan is the funnest to use, I think. Because you can have like Fire, Thunder, and Ice Punch on Hitmonchan, and that's pretty cool. If I just hard switch Love Disc and I get swaggered, it's pretty bad. What about, maybe I go Sandshrew here? Yeah. Yeah, this is a Sandshrew switch. Okay. I would like to steal the Barb, but I can't because I'm carrying Quick Claw. So, Aqua Jet is 42% from Boomerang if I want to try to steal this. Dig Crit is 24, so I'm safe for one more turn. So I could do Metal Claw here, trying not to kill this, but trying to get it close enough to dead that I can kill with Boomerang and steal the item it has permanently. I think we do that. Okay. And now we just Aqua Jet. We should have a Sticky Barb. Nice. We got the Sticky Barb. Nobody died. Whew. Fantastic. Alright, one more gym trainer, and then the leader. Sandshrew versus Bastiodon. Dig is 81, so I Metal Claw, and then Dig. I could also lead, like, Dustox, I guess, and click Poison. But, maybe not. What are the downsides of leading Shrew here? Okay, 300 XP to level on this is not great. Yeah, actually, let's check XP on everybody. So Penguin only has 200 left. We probably don't want to use him. It's too risky. We can use Spoink, I think, because he's not going to come to the gym fight. We probably don't want to use you. 361. I can have this help against 2 Pokemon if I want to. Yeah, that Sandshrew will bring in Kabuto. So probably Gulpin for Kabu. Mega Drain drains 50%. Yeah, Gulpin is completely free. Goldeen kills Larvitar. Does water resist ground? I don't think so, from what I remember. That's one of those weird ones. It's hard to remember it sometimes. Probably want Love Disc. Can I beat this Shieldon with a fire type? Kinda. Metal Burst is just 1.5 times, so it is fairly safe. I say that, it's not really true. $16 Slugma is 48 to 64. It doesn't work that well. Because, like, Sandshrew is really good on the Magby because he's got Thunder Punch. So I don't really want to use a Water type. It might be Dustox, Click Toxic on the Shieldon. Or Poison Powder on the Shieldon, I guess. And then kind of just chip it down. If I can get it to half and then like finish it with Slugma or something, that's not too bad. Or I could leave Gulpin? Wait a second. No, this is better. We just leave Gulpin. Gulpin clicks Toxic and just switches out. And then we still have Gulpin for later. Because he hasn't like taken any damage. At that point. Or they'll take a tiny bit of damage. One little tick of sand damage. And then, yeah, we have Slugma in the back once it's down to half. And then for stalling, maybe like Skitty. Because I can fake out and buy myself a turn. And then I can just like growl and stall it. Until Slugma can kill it. That's pretty good, I think. We're going to take Chestnut to 16 because he's not coming to the gym. Is he not coming to the gym? Because I did have a weird thing where I was thinking maybe he'd be okay. He's probably not coming. Well, it's too late now anyway. We put the candy into him. He's not likely to level up, I guess. It's fine. We'll be splitting XP 3 ways. Quick Claw. He doesn't really need it. Is anybody in this team fast? Magby, 23. Sandshrew should probably have Quick Claw. Slugma? Slugma's weak to rock. But it doesn't have a rock move, so we're fine. Alright. Toxic. Oh, he's steel! I'm stupid! I'm stupid! I'm stupid! He's steel piped! Wait a second. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot. So, how do I beat this safely? That was so stupid of me. I can't believe I did that. I guess we just gotta go Sandshrew. Which ain't great. Metal Claw dig. Yeah, well, is what it is. Alright, Kabuto. We just beat this with Arsenic. Mega Drain twice. Alright, Magby in, we're at 22. Flame Wheel crit kills. We just go to Goldeen? No. Yeah, shits. Skitty? Yeah, we go Skitty and then we go Goldeen. Ooh, the burn. That changes it. That really changes it. Now we're in trouble. Aqua Jet is 59 to 70. That's really close to killing anyway. Thunder Punch does 22 damage. Oof, duh. I could go to Sandshrew. Sandshrew takes 12 from Flame Wheel next turn. This is definitely Thunder Punch. Okay, Sandshrew's safe. We switch. But that's not true, because I would die to crit burn. Sandshrew would die to crit burn. If it was a high crit. It was not quite completely safe. It was just mostly safe. Sandshrew on a Larvitar. Wait, who do I want to kill this with now? Oh, this should have been probably Goldeen. Okay, Goldeen does not kill this anymore. I think we go to Boomerang. We're risking crit. But not all crits. Or no, we're risking all crits on turn 2. But we have a 93% chance to just kill it anyway. Okay. We hit the 93%. Alright, now it's Nose Pass. This is last Mon. Boomerang on Nose Pass. Who wants to Toxic me? I think we just put damage out. We just hit Water Pulse. Nice confusion. Lumberry, though. 36 to 34. 32 to 28. Seismic Toss is 12. We should be good for one more turn at least. Nice kill, Boomerang. Nice job, buddy. Good job. Alright, we made it. Nobody over-leveled, nobody died. We've got a full box for the gym fight. The gym fight's gonna need Looker. For sure. Because this is gonna have some, a lot of risks. There's always a lot of risks here. There's no way to do this riskless. With this box, at least. Updating the calc. And then we'll figure this out. So, do we have any other alternate options for leads here? So Shrew does not two-shot. Oh, this is not updated, sorry. One of these. One of these. Okay, Shrew does not two-shot. Goldeen does not two-shot. Lovedis does not two-shot. Gulpin definitely does not two-shot. So it looks like it's going to only be Penguin. Okay. So the problem here then becomes what happens if we eat a brick break, we take 25 to 30% damage, which means when I have to come in on Gibble. I mean, if I'm coming in on a flamethrower, it's perfectly fine. Or an Earth Power, anything but a Thunder Fang. But ideally flamethrower. This should work. There shouldn't be a risk, really. So we carry Chilan Berry in case of SD. Then if he SDs, we take 60 to 80. We level up. And then we're like dead to crits, and we're dead to maybe Earth Power in general, but we just gotta go for that. Aren't really any other options. Okay, Prinplup will bait in Laleep. We don't have a direct counter for this Laleep. If I go to Dustox, I take little damage from Giga Drain. I'm faster and I can click Poison Powder. And then this is going to click Ancient Power, and I can click Bug Bite, and then I just die. It's kind of bad. I mean, I can click Moonlight to buy myself a turn for poison damage to kick in. I mean, there's no point, right? At that point, if I'm going to do Poison Powder, I probably just go for Bug Bite. So I take Giga Drain, and then I click Bug Bite, and then I get Ancient Powered, my Oran Berry procs, and I'm strong enough that I don't die to another Ancient Power. I just kill with Bug Bite anyway. I mean, I guess Dustox kind of just wins, right? On paper, if I'm baiting Giga Drain. Bug Bite, Ancient Power, Bug Bite. No, I don't. Well, with sand makes it different. Sand makes it more complicated. It's only big root. Dustox is not a good answer here. It really isn't. I go Gulpin. I mean, Gulpin's bad too because he's not doing anything to like kill this install out. Gulpin's much better like over here where at least I can do some recovery and I'm still taking 30% either way. But then the Shuckle... Yeah, see, I want this guy for Shuckle. Although he doesn't have any way to reduce attack. So it's like Gulpin and Love Disc. And Love Disc can stall Corsola too, actually. So we should just switch around. Do Love Disc stalls, I guess, as much as we can. Then Sandshrew's got to beat Cranidos. Takes 2 digs without help. And we survive 2 non-head smashes, kinda. The odds are not great. So this can revenge kill with Rolling Kick. Which does more damage here than Aqua Jet, and I'm more willing to sack, I think, Baniri. How's Baniri doing to this guy? 34%. So the big problem I can see with this is the only way I beat, like, 3 Pokemon here is with Toxic or Poison. So I guess I gotta switch in here on Giga Drain. And then click Toxic on this. So I'm down to half. But then this comes back in on like... maybe on Corsola? That's really unlikely to work out. I kind of need just a 3rd poison setter. Toxic Grumpig. Switch into Giga Drain. I take too much. No, it's not really any good. Yeah, Lily's Grass Rock. I might have to do... I think I'm going to have to do Toxic Love Disc for some of these other guys. We got to use Gulpin then on this and probably just sack Gulpin. So I do Toxic on Lileep and then I just stall. We click Acid to try and get some extra damage in there before we die, I guess. With luck, we can take 3. And then if we get it to half, Baniri can, like, probably kill it. Even over half, we can try for flinches. I think that's the squad. I think that's the play. You, and you. Pecha is not really relevant here then. So I need to Oran you. I guess we Oran here. Does this outspeed Cranidos? 28? 28 speed tie? So if I've leveled up before, then I do outspeed, which is interesting. I mean, I obviously die horribly when it attacks, but it is a revenge killer, technically. We should maybe check our hidden powers. 31 flying. This one probably doesn't matter because it's not a special attacker. 36 dragon is irrelevant. 70 bug. I don't think it's worth using the TM. It's interesting, but 41 ground. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, what about Rock Smash? Rock Smash does more damage here. He does learn it. Okay, so we should have Rock Smash on this guy for sure. Problem is, what do I delete for Rock Smash? I guess I'm never gonna use Mega Drain on this guy, really, at this point. Fine. Okay. And then, yeah, Boots is carrying no item, I guess. So Chilan, Oran. No Pecha usage here. Would I ever bring this in on Shuckle as a backup? I could do it. It's not good. But I want to Love Disc Corsola, so carrying an Oran Berry here is more relevant, actually. So the idea is I switch into this, it's clicking Light Screen, and then I click Toxic, it clicks Excel Rock. I click Charm, it clicks Excel Rock. I've taken 60%, and then it's doing 20. I probably have to switch out of this Corsola. I think this Corsola will be last, though. It tends to be pretty late. Comes in, like, after the Sandshrew. Like, last or second to last. I definitely need Oran Berry on Love Disc. And Quick Claw is never going to matter there. I guess I put Pecha on it just in case I do bring it in against Shuckle. Might as well. Alright, Edge. Let's do it. Probably gonna have like 2 deaths here at least. I'm expecting. But we'll see how it feels in the moment if we think we can try to save somebody or something. I just don't think we can. Alright. We want to see Rocks turn 1 when we click Aqua Cutter. Okay, that's great. All right, Lily Pin. We go to Arsenic. They Giga Drain. We click Toxic. Ancient Power 18 to 28. 25. Yeah, we almost certainly have to sack this guy to Lily. 18 damage from Ancient Power here. We're going to click Rock Smash. The crit is a little unfortunate in that we didn't get another chance to Rock Smash there. It might make a bit of a difference to the outcome here. Bad luck. Okay, if we flinch on boots, it makes up for this. Do I have another good play anywhere? Bug Bite's 40 to 50. It's too high, and I take way too much damage from rocks. I have to go boots. It's the only play. That's why he's here. Alright, flinch or crit? Okay, at least he didn't heal. We should be fine. Okay, Cranidos. Alright, we're gonna sack to Cranidos. I think at this point. This is much safer. We should just go for this. If we flinch Rolling Kick, we can win. If we crit Rolling Kick, we can win like 1% of the time. Yeah, it's a 0.4% chance for us to 2-hit KO. And the crit is basically the same thing. There's like one crit roll, so one in whatever. Flinch? Holy shit! No fucking shot! Oh, we did level up, so there was more than maybe just one chance. Okay, yeah, there were multiple crits that killed because we leveled up. I can't believe Baniri just saved its own life. That's so good. Okay, Gibble. Now we gotta be careful. I'm at 17. So sacking would still be the safest way to do this, but I would like to not sack. But I'm not sure I can do it. Yeah, Baniri got the crit and killed the Cranidos. Insane. Baniri is trying its damnedest for us to win here. Oh, shit. Baniri is dead to... Baniri's always dead to sand this turn. No matter how much damage it takes here, it'll die to sand. So this could be Thunderfang. So if I switch to Penguin, and this is Thunderfang, we lose the game if we get paralyzed. We lose the game if we get crit. Do I have another play I can do here? Well, Sandshrew is completely free now, because we didn't even use him, because Cranidos died to Baniri. So what if we switch to Sandshrew? Sandshrew always baits Earth Power, and then Earth Power is always safe. Okay, so we have it. We go to Sandshrew. 18 to 28. Is this still safe? Yes. No. This is not always safe. We took... Wait, 28? No. Yes, we're safe. This is always Earth Power. Aurora Beam always kills. Yeah, Sandshrew immune to thunder and sand, but the problem was that thunder was always a 50-50 shot with earth power, so we didn't quite win the best roll there. Okay, can I do anything here before switching? Probably not. Yeah, it's just not worth trying to do anything here. Okay, so we go to Dustox. We click Poison Powder. Do I go to Boomerang and click Toxic instead? I run the risk of this being toxic on the switch. Oh, it's almost certainly going to be Curse, I think. Can I beat this with Sandshrew? Kinda, yeah, maybe. That would leave me Dustox to help against Corsola, which is highly questionable. Okay, I think we should try the Toxic. Okay, I'm going to try for the Charm. Okay. He's +1. +1 attack overall. Sandshrew takes 15% from Sand Tomb. I think we just switch to Dustox. Install. Nice, we switch in on Toxic, that's really good. Do I Bug Bite first, maybe? Moonlight's gonna be reduced because it's, Sandstorm. So it's gonna heal like 18 or something. I think I might as well Moonlight here. Yeah, oh, because it's priority Excel Rock, we should be Moonlighting. Right. Yeah. We just keep Moonlighting. That way we are less likely to die to, like, crit. Okay. Okay, we learned Silverwind here over Bug Bite. Alright, Corsola, last Mon. Now, this is probably going to set up Light Screen here. I think I should have enough HP here to set up Toxic. Let's go for it. Didn't do the light screen there. 24. Can I get Toxic off, or am I going to die? I can get Toxic off. Okay, nice. He light screened. Now we can Charm. Okay, now his attack is bad. Do I switch? I think I can switch. We got Charm, we got Toxic. This is a 50-50 on either move, so I can't really switch to Sandshrew ever. We should use Penguin last. Boots is dead to Water Pulse. I have no healing left on Dustox. How do I kill this the best? What is the best route to victory? We probably should just sack Boomerang. I don't know if it's going to priority kill me. If it was going to do priority kill, we'd be better off switching to Sandshrew for a turn. But I don't know if that's how it works. Do we know if this is going to do priority move? Because that's so good if I can switch to Sandshrew. We need to figure this out. We got to read the AI documents. Okay, so this guy has basic evaluate attack expert risky AI. If the user will move before the target, score -3, terminate, otherwise +2. So this is +2. If the move can KO, +4 and terminate. But that's strong AI. I think these stack. I think it goes basic to strong to expert. Maybe. So +4 and terminate. I think it's a 50-50. I think? Oh, this is so tough. Because both moves kill, so I don't think the AI actually thinks about which move it uses. Hold on. If the move's effect is priority +1, score +6. Note that this does not include moves like Fake Out. So this is +6. This is always quick attack. I think this is always quick attack. So if we switch to Sandshrew on quick attack, or not quick attack, Excel Rock, I mean, we take 5 to 10. Okay, cool. It does work that way. Rough Skin Chip. Okay, and then he takes that damage. Okay, now the only thing that kills is Water Pulse. So if I go to Penguin, I take 11%. On crit, it's 12. Plus sand damage. That's safe. So I go to Penguin for the stall here. And then Penguin's gonna bait... Well, if it's a crit... No, Penguin should always bait Excel Rock. Maybe not if it's not a kill. Oh yeah, we also gotta remember this guy's -2. So hold on. I think Excel Rock's only prioritized if it kills. Pretty sure that's true. That's what this is saying. If it kills, priority +6. So once we're on Penguin, it's random move. And so I think from there I just go to Dustox, and we hope we can win before it kills me. Do I go to Dustox now because Water Pulse is slightly less damage? I don't think so. Yeah, so we go here. We eat the Water Pulse. And now we go here. Maybe he dies this turn to poison? Oh, he heals. Okay, fair enough. I heal. He takes a bunch. All right. Now we have this. This is our last stand. We bought all the time we can to maximize the damage he takes. Now we just got to try and kill him. Silver Wind is probably worse damage. No, it's about the same. I was gonna say it's probably worse damage because sand is up, but it's still 20%. Dustox's odds are probably not good here, but maybe. If we get boosted, we can do really good. He light screens. That buys me a turn. I think that might let me win. Not necessarily. Okay, recovers. But he's looping. I think we win. Because he's going to keep taking more toxic damage. We got boosted. He recovers again. Last silver win. This is the last damaging move we have. Damn. Now we're just hoping he dies. When does he kill me? 14 damage is when he kills me. Okay. I could go Sandshrew once, maybe? Yeah, I probably could have switched on a recover turn. If I go to Sandshrew, can I win? He only sees one roll that kills. He might recover again. I think we switch to Sandshrew for a turn. Is Sandshrew faster? Yeah. Alright, Sandshrew, good luck. Okay, he recovers. I think I just win. I think I just win! Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What a fight. I'm really happy with that. I think that was really well played. One death is huge. That's like... We've never done deathless, so one death is like fantastic. I would prefer if it was Boomerang instead of Arsenic that died, but still. I think it had to be Arsenic that died. We couldn't play that differently. All right. Some evolutions. We can evolve Goldeen. We can figure out turrets, Evo. One death is more than fine. One death is fantastic. It's almost impossible to get through with no deaths. And usually, if you try to go no deaths, you're risking losing completely. Because usually no death runs, you're trying to do either get super lucky or you're trying to bring in like Sandshrew on an attack and then kill, and you just lose the crit if that happens. So I am pretty okay with everything here. Okay, there's dive. This is a very high attack Goldeen. Right? Plus attack, minus... Yeah, this Adamant Goldeen. I think we keep Peck on this. I usually don't. Ooh, I wonder if this can kill with Flail. Did we delete Flail already? No, I think Flail's later. I think we'd kill Psybeam. Okay, we need to look up if we win against Roserade with Flail. So if we have a Sea King at level 28 with Flail, that is at 1 HP, and our opponent is a Roserade and Gardenia. 97.3%, 80% chance to win. So we don't quite get it. We needed a 24 attack IV and Adamant to guarantee the Flail kill. I think we still take this. If we have nothing else for that fight, we can try Flail. Do I want to keep Mudshot for speed reduction? Maybe not. Am I ever going to click Pack? I'm never clicking Pack. Because if I'm attacking a... Like, if I'm going to click Pack, I'm going to click it on a grass type where I should not be in. Or I'm going to click... Well, I say that, actually, because the gym is raining. Maybe Peck is okay. Actually, does this learn Aerial Ace? I'm never teaching this Aerial Ace. What am I talking about? Let's not be silly. I think we'll delete Mudshot. Fuck it. Caesos. Metal Claw beats rock types, but Dig beats rock types. I definitely want Rock Throw for flyers. I think we'll delete Metal Claw and keep Slash, I guess. It's really, like, negligible. Also, he probably just gets Rock Smash, because somebody needs it. Yeah, actually, I am going to just teach him Rock Smash. I think he's a good mon to have Rock Smash. Then we can get Delcatty and maybe Furret. It's been so long since I've had the Delcatty, I need to know what level that was again. $25 for Hyper Voice. We'll wait on Sentret for the Evo. Anything else to do before I leave? I think we're good. 7 o'clock. We can keep going for a little bit. I definitely want to get open our grass encounter loot box and see if we can get a grass starter. Chikorita would be incredible. I wouldn't mind doing Mars today if we have time. We'll see. We'll see about doing Mars, the next boss fight. Because then I can have the woods as like one stream, I guess. Get in the double battle vibe. Yeah, we'll see. It depends how planning for stuff goes. Alright, we got an encounter over here in Jubilife City. We probably want a new poison type. We do daytime for Mime Junior chance. Oh yeah, we got the rat dupe here. So this is gonna be almost certainly good. The only Pokemon we get here that's kind of a dud is Meowth. Grimer Coughing or Mime Jr. is what we're most likely to get, and the ones we want the most. I will take a Mime. Cool. Very cool. This is Mallet, because he's a funny clown with a hammer. Not the poison type I could have used, but there's more opportunities to get poison types, so this is not bad. Alright, next let's get the Furret evolved. So we want to give him the Everstone until we get into the level for Slam. Which is level 19 only. So we take him to 18. Actually, let's make sure this is the only move we want. Shadow or Sucker Punch at 25. Do I want Sucker Punch on this? Sucker Punch is 50% to Rotom. That ain't bad. Because if you can switch into a Shadow Ball, which is almost impossible to do, you get the guaranteed priority Sucker Punch. I think we want it. So this was 25. So we take this to 24. I don't think I have any reason to keep Secret Power. Bulbasaur uses Rollout? Can it ever learn Rollout? I think that might be an illegal Bulbasaur. Alright, Sucker Punch over Follow Me. Alright, Fritz. .46 speed, 55 attack with adaptability, and 120 base power. Stab Slam does insane damage. Alright, let's look at Mallet, Pig, and Azu. Brave Clown is bad, I think. Wait a second. Yes, attack up, speed down. Really bad. Extremely bad. Brave is awful. 23 special attack, though. 27 defense, 30 HP. It's not unusable. Suboptimal, but playable. We lost Safeguard on this, unfortunately. That really sucks. Mimic at 18, Barrier 22, Teleport 22, Seismic Toss 25. Is there any reason to keep Teleport? I don't think so. The exploit is patched. Or was never an exploit. It might have just been a shit people made up. Reflect Light Screen. Yeah, we'll just take the Evo, I think. I don't want Mimic. Barrier. Get Seismic Toss. Wait, what level does the guy evolve? This guy would have evolved by now. 25. Okay, he's evolving now. So we get Light Screen. Do we trade the Mime? Maybe. We'll have to see. Do I want Seismic Toss? It's good against, like, Shuckles, and that's about it. Alright, light screen. Light screen I do want. So yeah, I think we just get rid of Zen Headbutt. Because, like, it is higher base power than Confusion, or plus attack, but it's still just bad. Because this guy's attack stat is just really low. Maybe I should have thrown him in the calc, but... How good is the Numble trade? The Numble's really good after the gym. Once he evolves, he's really strong. You know what? My instincts all just say don't take Zen Headbutt. So let's just delete it. Yeah, 60 special attack versus 23 attack, even with the nature. There's no way Zen Headbutt's worth it. It's awful. Alright, Spoink. Spoink, I think, is 23 or something. Yeah, there's no reason to delay him either. I think I prefer the moveset we have on him over taking Confuse Ray. We take Bounce over Body Slam because better against grass types, I guess. It's only slightly less damage. Is it 25 for him too? Yeah, it's 25. Alright, and then Azu... This is like 24 or something. Yeah, we take this to 24, then we take it off and evolve it, so it'll be 26 overall. Do I... No, this is fine. Gets Slam as well, maximum damage. Then he learns Brick Break on Evo. And then we'll get the Azu right away. Oh, we forgot to buy nest ball or net balls, which I probably do want. We're gonna run back to the other town. This guy doesn't sell them. We have 2 encounters coming up, which could be Shuckle, Spinnerack, things that netballs are good for. Okay, we have 500 candies. 999. Okay, we can buy honey. I don't think we need to buy honey. All right, next fight is it's double battle. We usually do Sand Shrew lead. Dude's in the bag. Like to keep away from using the things that are too high level. We need a good answer for an execute. Magby is probably a good option here. He can survive some self-destructs. Or plus defense Vulpix. Vulpix is safer. We'll try using Vulpix at 24. I think we'll probably use Slugma, but not Magcargo. We'll try and hold off on the Evo here for XP reasons. Yeah. Alright, back up. 37, no wait, this guy. 59.75 on defense. Wow, he's actually bulkier? God damn, okay. Mime it is. 23 on you, and then maybe like Dustox. It's got Toxic coming up, so I could get rid of Poison Powder here for Sludge Bomb, and then eventually we take Toxic over String Shot. I think that's fine. We'll do that. 2944. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to go. This is something way more sketchy. Okay. Fuck. This is Destiny Bond. Secret power, 18 damage. Sand Slash is 38 speed. My partner Pokemon is 10. Okay, we killed a Numel. That goes Safeguard, that goes Curse. Brings in eggs. Okay. Dustox? 69%. Vulpix. 84%. So Vulpix takes more damage from self-destruct. Either one dies, so it doesn't really matter. Neither one outspeeds, which is bad. I think we go Dustox first. This is sketchy as fuck now. Ah, it immediately gets slept. Okay, nice. You got that kill. Stunky. Now, yeah, this is self-destruct flamethrower. Vulpix kills it. Ooh, Aftermath. I forgot. Don't die. Okay, Safeguard. Huge. Coughing. We'll get a Mallet. Is this safe with the ghost in here? Yeah, it's pretty safe. Okay. How do we kill this now, safely? I guess Mallet just kills it. Oh, but I don't know what it did last turn. I'm gonna light screen so we can see what move it does. Destiny Bonds. Okay. Munchlax heals. I light screen again. Okay, Shadow Sneaks me. Okay, Nose Pass. I'm at half. Pretty safe from this. Do I want to switch out for XP though? It doesn't matter that much because like the most of the things I would want to put XP on are already hurt. I mean, I can go Sea King. I think we'll attack once and go Sea King. And I do kill it on crit, actually. Yeah, maybe I just want to switch Sea King now, because Munchlax is probably going to kill this. Okay, Beldum. I think we're switching to Slugma. Yep. That was the worst that fight has ever gone. But it's fine. I don't think we actually took any real risks. It just got a little dicey is all. I've never been in the TV studio. I don't know what's in there. I'm too scared to go in. There's nothing listed in the sheet that would be in here. So we got these, like, little trainers we skipped early on. One of them has a magic card. Youngster Tyler? Yeah. Okay, so the first one is a Shellos. Also, now that I think about it, okay, I have a 16 left potentially for a Repel Manip. But I don't know if there is one. 17, 17. Because we got the Dustox, which throws off our entire encounter line. In Floroma Town? If I repel at 15... Guaranteed Blossom or Sunflora? 14 for Sunkern Oddish. Or I can do any level for Caterpie Metapod, Weedle Kakuna. I think I like any level better. I really don't want Caterpie though. Maybe I want to roll for Oddish Sunkern. We repel at 14, but I can't do that because I don't have anybody left. Yeah, that's impossible. Okay, we just take the grass raw. Ooh, wait, my 204 North encounter will be level 14. So we can repel for Sunkern Oddish. I think that's fine. I think the grass type would be good. Because I'll probably have 2 bugs. Or I'll probably have a bug from the honey tree, which with Dustox gives me 2 bugs. So the grass is better. That'll give me 2 grass, 2 bugs. Oddish should be kind of cool too. Okay, anyway. So yeah, I can level up Megby. That's the point. Prinplup just wins. Prinplup kind of just beats everybody. Then in the back we can carry Boomerang, Napalm, Bunnery, Chestnut, and I guess Sarengas. Oh, that's not even a two-shot. Alright, we're gonna get a rock smash encounter in the cave. So we need to remember to always repel through this grass because we skipped this encounter. We're getting it once we go through the cave for a better odds of a grass starter. Alright. I'm fine with this. This is Shovel now, because it's Detective Shovel. I forgot about the Detective Shovel lore initially for naming guys. We could leave this guy at 15 too, but we said 14 for not a bad you, dude. 14 for repellment anyway. I do need somebody for manip later. So let's not use him. Let's keep him for a repel manip. Alright, Geodude acquired there. Alright, now we got to do the Gauntlet trainers, which were... I guess we'll just find the Stunky and go from there. Alright, here we go. Alright, be right back. So, let's come back to the double battle. Magby kills Ninkata. When does this get Thunder Punch? $25. That's Focus Sash, so we don't really want to kill that. Alright, I think we do 24 Magby. Yeah, that outspeeds everything. Okay, we just need an answer for this core fish. Slam Sucker Punch. Fake out Hyper Voice. Plenty of answers, just kind of a matter of like XP optimization. I do need something to soak poison. Oh, that is the Toxic Spike one too, so Dustox is actually an ideal counter. $23, so we don't typically die to 2 Aqua Jet crits. You 8 now? Feel better? How's it going? We're chucking. Everything's going fine. We're trucking along. Nobody's dead. We're prepping for the gauntlet fight. Which won't be too bad for us at all. Wait, did I need Sea King? I think he's just in my party because he was in my party. Okay. I should probably make a sandwich soon if I'm going to keep streaming. We'll see. Alright, Glammeow, Fake Out, U-Turn, Hypnosis, Aerial Ace. Baniri can kill it. Seeking just kills it. Seeking's pretty good here. I want to go to 24, I guess. Oh, the problem is this guy, though, in the back. So I need to kill this with something that's not gonna kill me. Dustox is pretty good for this, actually. Oh, but I don't have poison. $25 Dustox to just kill the Why Not? Maybe. All right. Silverwind's good into this. Might want backup, like... Oh, disc is quite bad, but I can click... No, that's just bad. Quiet day because you're reorganizing cards? That is totally fine. No worries. You don't need to worry about chatting. Just hanging out and listening is perfectly fine. Okay, Mr. Mime's a good counter. There's a magical leaf. So we'll bring Mime. And then for the double battle... We've got Napalm, 24. Oh yeah, I should have the calc on the screen, I suppose. Still got Looker in case we need luck. Good, good. Looker has come through pretty good today. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I can do Shrew. Well, then I'm just letting this Mega Drain me, which kind of sucks. Maybe I just carry 2 fire types. Slugma's outsped by Shroomish, though. That's kind of bad. Vulpix? Then if this follows me, we do 38 and... 59. We kill the Pachirisu. That's not bad. New strategy is the Looker. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think we'll do the 2 fire-type leads. And then in the back, we've got a Poliwag and a Krogunk. Mime kills one very easily. I can use Sea King on the other one. I could just bring like Love Disc as just kind of a guy to have around. Always doesn't do that much. Oh, it's Toxic Love Disc though, so he's never bad. Sure. Never had a Love Disc alive at this point. I don't know what this thing does. Oh, this is also definitely our Numel trait. There's no doubt. It's never Mr. Mime. It's always Love Disc if it's alive that gets traded for Numel. 100%. It would be really funny if they gave this guy like a really good move, like really late though. Sweet Kiss, Brine, Safeguard, Captivate, Muddy Water, Heart Swap. What the fuck is Heart Swap? Switches the user's stats with the targets. Stat stages. So like they're like boosts. Yeah, this is garbage. This is a Manaphy signature move. It's very funny. Quick Claw. Is anybody even slow in this team? No, everybody's fast as fuck. We'll give it to Dustox, I guess. Yeah, Heart Swap just, like, switches, like, the stat raises. It's, not great. Very niche. Alright, repel, 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 repel. Remember to repel. Remember to repel. Oh, I might want to... Actually, let's bring Delcatty. Let's not bring Love Disc. If we get the encounter accidentally, we might want Delcatty for it. Because that's our Sleep Mon. I didn't bring my Rock Smasher. Oh, man. God damn it. Okay, we have to bring Sand Slash. That's fine. We just don't forget about repelling. Yeah, the problem is, in any situation where the opponent has, like, +6 stages and is going to kill you, Love Disc is not the Pokemon you should have brought for that fight. Okay, one more time. Alright, we're going to double into the Shroomish. Alright, Poliwag comes in. With the Poliwag... Do I need to switch out Magby? Oh, this is Surf Poliwag. Yeah, this does 1 billion damage. This could be Mime Seeking. Or do I want Saren in, maybe? Probably want to kill the Poliwag. Which actually Saren is better for. Okay. Poliwag, Mallet, Magical Leaf kills. Saren. Just drop a Sludge Bomb. Okay. Krogunk in. Mime just kills it. Let's fake out. I think we go for Confusion Kill here, and then we just go for Sludge Bomb on Pachirisu. Okay. I didn't even see what he did. Why did he not fake out? Or did he fake out, but I'm Shield Dust and it doesn't stop me from... can't be flinched because I'm Shield Dust? I think that's what happened. He tried to fake out Dustox, but Dustox can't be flinched with Shield Dust. Okay. Okay, I think Napalm sweeps the next fight mostly. Yeah, then we switch to Dustox when the crab comes out. Repel is still up. Ooh, the Intimidate. I forgot about the Intimidate. So I don't kill Nincada. Yeah, it doesn't matter because the Corphish comes in anyway. Okay, Leddyba, Mach Punch, Accelerock, Aerial Ace, Bug Bite. Accelerock fucking hurts. Vulpix should be safe. Unless it crits turn 1, then I have to switch. Ooh, oh no, it got burnt on me. Yeah. Great, huge. For a moment, I thought it was like Guts Leddyba. I was confused. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why would it burn itself? Okay. Next one is all grass types. Magby Sweep. Heat Rock, Natural Cure, Spikes, Dies. Dies with Chlorophyll Berry Juice. Big Root, Fire Punch. Does not kill Oddish. Oh, wrong level. Fire Punch kills Oddish. Fire Punch kills Hoppip. Fire Punch kills Bellsprout. Yeah, no Guts Luddybot here. But for a moment, I was like, maybe that's what's happening. Look at this baby just punch all these flowers to death. I don't think this needs Smog. Bullet Seed. Okay. Imagine getting swept by a Magby, yeah. Not just swept by a Magby, but getting swept by a Magby in most timelines. That person just loses like every Magby, and most people have Magbys. Alright, we're going for Chikorita. Chikorita or Bulbasaur or Trico. But we want Chikorita. AI viewers, my ass. It's loading, and they are banned. Thermal Profanity. Interesting choice of name. Do I want this to be female, maybe? Female might be better. You gotta reload the stream? Alright. Welcome back. Oh, do we want daytime, though? Or do we want nighttime? I think we might want nighttime. Daytime is Sunkern Trico, nighttime is Oddish Trico. We want night here. Nope, Oddish chance is the same at both, but if we get unlucky, I'd rather have Oddish over Sunkern. Oddish would be much better, I think, at this point. So, we are 20% Bulbasaur, 20% or 24% Chikorita, 10% Trico, 10% Oddish, 10% Shroomish, 15% Badoo, 5% Bellsprout, 4% Hoppip, 1% Lotad, 1% Lombre. Sunkern would be bad. So would most of the non-starter grass types here, comparatively. Yes! We got him! We got him! This is supposed to be so good. Not a girl, though. Hell yeah, Chikorita. The run is blessed. This is Halberd. I don't remember why, but I had this name picked out ahead of time for some reason. Naughty nature? Plus attack minus Spadef, that's bad. That's not very good either. It's still a Chikorita, but it's not a very good one. I mean, its moveset's all physical right now, but this gets better special attacks later when it's like a Bayleaf and a Meganium, so still good. Alright, we're getting a bug next. 14 Repel Manip. In Floromatown, we're looking for the 4% Oddish, ideally. And we're repelling away almost all of the encounters. So this is a 4% Sunkern, 4% Oddish, 1% Blossom, 1% Sunflora is what we're looking at here. Oh, this can be really annoying because all the Dustoxes and stuff are not going to let me run. I'm not going to Repel Manip this. This sucks. I'm not doing this. We're just going to roll the dice. We're hoping for a Weedle now. I will take Oddish. I'll be very happy if we get Oddish. But, I'll take Weedle. Actually, we shouldn't bring 2 water types. That's bad, too. Yes, Looker will give us luck. We gotta believe in Looker. He does not let us down. Night or day here doesn't matter. Oddish or Weedle, Oddish or Weedle. That's a dupe. Boo! Boo. It's okay. It's fine. At least it wasn't a Metapod. Actually, I don't know if Metapod matters. Yeah, it's not an unusable Pokemon. It's just not an Oddish. Or a Weedle. But it's a duplicate for the Honey Tree, which is good. We can do more Honey Tree encounters now. This doesn't have any weird delays, does it? Probably too late if it does. No, it's fine. Alright, what level do we want to get this thing to? Poison Powder, Gust, Bug Bite, Stun Spore, Supersonic, Psybeam, Silverwind. Yeah, it's just kind of whatever. We'll take it to like 22, I think. I'll take Stun Spore over Poison Powder. Supersonic over String Shot. Okay. Next encounter. Valley Windworks for Spearow. Hoppip, Natu, Wingull, Pachirisu, Pichu, Farfetch, Swablu, Doduo, Electrike, Starly, Pidgey, Zubat, and Hoothoot. We have none of these. We have no duplicates. We can fish for Carvana, 4% Chinchu, 1% Totodile. Totodile would be incredible, but it's not going to happen. Spearow is really good, so we should try to get Spearow. So then it comes down to, do I want Starly, Pidgey, or Zubat? Or Hoothoot? Most of these are delay Pokemon. I wonder if Hoothoot's any good. So Pidgeotto evolves to Pidgeot at 36. Hoothoot's somewhere in like the 20s, I think, in this game. I think with Pidgey, you want to delay for like Brave Bird 41, maybe. Yeah. Let's look at Hoothoot. Zen Headbutt, Aerial Ace, Extra Sensory, Hypnosis at 33, Roost 37. 42 if it evolves. That's not that much of a difference. Let's check stat changes. Wait, no, we want to do Starly. Yeah, no, we want Starly. Because it helps us get Nidoran, which we need. We do daytime, always. We gotta decide, maybe we should look at the Chikorita delay, if there is one. We can come back to that. Chikorita, we are looking for Pedal Dance. It gets this at 32 by just evolving. Can pick up a Leaf Blade. Honestly, on ours, maybe Leaf Blade isn't bad to have. 26 delay for Leaf Blade. I can see that being a thing. Oh, no, wait. Okay, yeah, 26 on Bayleaf. So there is no delay. 20 from Magical Leaf. No, because it gets Magical Leaf at 18 if it evolves. There is just no delay period. Yeah, we just evolve it. Okay, we'll do a state just because I like to have some states. Don't always trust the game. Okay, we lead not Bognot because I want to get more females. Spiro? I'll take a Natu. I'll take that. I'm not going to complain about that. Also very good. It is a third Psychic type, which is kind of crazy, but... Tomahawk, yeah. Because he's a bird! This guy's probably really good in the gym. Psybeam me first at 23. Zatu... No, Zatu's me first, 23. 20 on the other guy. 17 Psybeam. 28 for Ominous Wind. Okay. No, Psychic doesn't have immunities. Hasty. Speed up, defense down. That's fine. Moment of truth. Those are numbers. Very low defense, but everything else is incredible. It's a really good special defense take. It's fast. This is great. Yeah, Dark type has immunity to Psychic. Alright, so let's figure out... So his level up learn set's a little weird. 25 to Evo. So I don't think that makes... I don't think it matters then if it's 25. I think all the weird stuff is just the level differences on lower level ones. Yeah, we could hold out for Ominous Wind at 28, but I don't see the point of that. Alright, me first is really good. I don't think I need Nightshade. Eh. 30 attack, 39 special. So physical moves are not irrelevant on this. So Zen Headbutt's probably better than Confusion. So I think we take Confuse Ray over Confusion. Okay. So that's all the encounters to get here currently until we do one more fight, then we can get one more encounter. Let's go grab a few items we don't have yet. We need this guy to vomit into our bag a bunch. I think we just do this like 4 times or something. Duke's berries straight into my backpack. Oh yeah, 20. I was thinking this was like 3 each time, but it's 5 each time, so... None of these berries are combat berries. They're used for poffin making. Was there anything in this house? No. Alright. Alright. So we got the back-to-back fight now. You use them to evolve combis. And there are contests in this game that matter too, so you can do contests if you want. I'm not too worried about that. I'm mostly just getting it in case of combi or like anything else that it matters for. I think there also can be used for natural gift. So they get like the type change depending on which berry you use. Okay, yeah, so this is the guy. It leaves this Glameow with this Why Not in the back, and then you have this Trapinch that traps you. Let's make sure the save is up to date. This fight has not been much of a problem, but you do need to be careful about it. So it's not a free fight. It's usually not a threat if you plan correctly. Why do these guys disappear? Okay, there we go. So Xatu is probably good because it can always switch out a Trapinch because it doesn't get stuck. It actually can kill the Glameow. But then here I guess confuse Ray a bunch. It's kind of bad. I mean, I only gotta get it to 60% with Confuse Ray, then I can kill it. It's pretty good. Butterfree would be doing the same thing, just trying to Supersonic. Doesn't get the kill here. The other option is somebody who's able to just kill everything, which would be like Seeking, but it doesn't kill this guy, so that's kind of dangerous. Okay, I mean, Xatu kills everybody. That's actually crazy. Like, I can miss, and this is a 2-shot because it's got a focus band potentially. Only potentially a 2-shot. Yeah, I mean, Xatu's quite good. I can actually just kill this guy, too. Okay, so then second fight, you'll want to switch out of the Trapinch. I can just switch to Seeking and one-shot it. Bates Paras. Wants the Seed Bomb. I can just go 19 speed. Meg Beeve all picks. Drowsy. You can always potentially go back to not Zatu. Other option is like Silverwind Dust Axe. And then maybe my Magical Leaf for the Staryu, because it's minimized and dodges and stuff, so we just get the guy that kills it. Okay, I think that's the squad. Then we need to pre-poison this, because this guy never takes poison damage. I need to let him attack me first. So I guess me first? There we go. Now we still take poison damage outside of battle, which is a problem. I forgot my Quick Claw. That's fine, I guess. Alright, we get Fake Outed, and then we kill his Zen Headbutt. Oh, he doesn't even Fake Out. Cool. This guy comes in. We go for Zen Headbutt. Why not? Comes in. We go for Confuse Ray. Then I guess we me first. Ah, the berry juice. I should probably have just popped them there. My bad. Yeah, I definitely should have popped them before the berry juice hit. Okay, aerial skills completely safely. Staryu in. We're just going to switch to Mime. Magic Leaf kills. Alright, Trapinch. We can just kill this. But then there's Pursuiters in the back, so I think I want to switch now. Yeah. Alright, Pursuit 14%, C-Bomb 50% Spore. This is probably just Spore, but in the event that it's not... Do I go to... Natu ever here? And just kill this? Oh yeah, this is the only Pursuit user. Yeah, we just go to Zatu. Bad Dreams, Berry... No, wrong guy. Dry Skin Focus Sash. I am taking a bit of damage if I do that. Now let's go to, like, the fire types. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. There's, like, no way for that to really go wrong with Vulpix also in the back. Thunder Punch just kills this? That's pretty good. Drowsy. This probably wants to hypnosis me. I might as well try to kill it. High damage is knockoff. Okay, and then Bad Dreams, and then don't want to try to kill this with Vulpix? I might as well. It's kind of optimal for XP. Really, dude? At what point am I dead? 26 damage plus self-hit, so I gotta switch. Alright, let's just go here. Fucking, let's be done with this. This is ridiculous. Alright, we'll go heal, and then we'll put a team together for the tree. We get our honey tree encounter. Let's do Butterfree. You know, we can bring Zatu, we can bring you. Okay, so we were looking for a female Wormadam to really pop off here. Let's look at what else we can find in the meadow. Alright, Looker on deck. Weedle, Combi, Kricketot, Burmy. Caterpie duped, Wurmple duped. Most likely to get Kricketot. Local tables, Burmy. I forgot how this works. I don't remember. I think we kill the Pokemon that we don't want. Yeah, I don't remember how honey trees work. I think we kill. I think killing is the way you're supposed to do it. Let's just do it. I don't want to sit here trying to figure it out. Oh, I don't have honey? It's changed in this game. It works differently. Okay. Damn it! Alright, that's also maybe our trade. This is kukri. The honey tree's pretty good now with dupes, though. So we're in a position to start getting good stuff from honey trees. I just don't know where we're going to take a honey tree after this. It could be to help us in the future, yeah. Mild nature? That's bad, right? Plus special attack, minus defense. Those IVs aren't the worst. I still think this is our trade. Looker works in Mississippi ways. Fair enough. Yeah, I know, mysterious. And I like Mississippi ways better. So, if we level this up, we get Rollout, Grass Whistle, Leech Life. Honestly, not that bad of a Pokemon. Very sackable in the gym. Like, this is a guy we can use to do some damage, and we don't really care when he dies. Nature is mild, which is plus special attack. It's very, very bad. But the numbers are okay. Good HP and everything else is kind of middling. It's not like the worst. None of it's particularly good. Everything is slightly below average except for HP, which is way above average. Like, that's alright. You can't go wrong with 12s and ups, yeah. I guess the question is, when it comes down to, like, who I'm delaying. Actually, yeah, this is our Numel, because we want to give the guy a low-level Pokemon for Numel to get better moves. Yeah. Okay, so he goes in the corner of the box. We're not going to touch him, and he's going to be Numel. Alright, it's 8:30. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I think I'm going to wrap it up. I think we'll do Mars another day. We'll consider, yeah, we might use cricket. Like, when we test for the gym, we'll plan for the gym before we do the trade for Numel, and we'll make sure we don't want to bring Kricketot. Because if there is an interesting avenue where Kricketot actually is good because of Leech Life, we may just want to use it. But it's going to have to be, like, better than Dustox and Butterfree, which is unlikely. But maybe. Yeah, I'm too hungry, I think, to do a boss fight. I'll probably make mistakes because I'll want a sandwich. So, yeah, we'll continue on, I think, Thursday, our regular scheduled stream. So, until